Have you made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Wealtech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So, come and visit Wealtech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you. Have you made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Wealtech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So, come and visit Wealtech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you.
This is a great way of seeking divine blessings. Don't you wish to try it too? Visit epuja.co.in for details. Once the
Hello, mic testing, mic testing.
puja is done on your behalf, the prasadam will be delivered to you. This is a great way of seeking divine blessings. Don't you wish to try it too? Visit epuja.co.in for details.
Hello, mic check. Hello, mic check. Check.
Hello, hello. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Hyugalife LPPL Season 2. And after an intense league stage, the two predators that have qualified into the top two positions are the Lions and the Panthers. And today we will see which team will end up becoming the king of the jungle, because this is the first semi-final. This is the first qualifier. Now the benefit of qualifying in the first two spaces is that they will get a second chance that if they lose. But knowing these two teams, I don't think losing is on their mind at all. First off, we're going to speak to the captain of the newly qualified Panthers and the team that was tabletop with 9 points. We've got Vishal Gupta here with us, and the last time the Panthers faced the Lions, it was one of the most entertaining matches of the entire league, and Vishal Gupta was in the front of things. I'm going to have a quick word with him about what the Panthers are feeling, because they've already beaten this team once, but are they going on with the same amount of confidence, or are they resetting today?
So, what has happened in the past, it absolutely doesn't matter. Last match, nothing has to do with what we are doing in this match. This is a fresh match, points table doesn't matter, right now. So, we are going with the mindset that this is a very important match. This is only one match that we are playing. That is our mentality, and we'll go with that only.
As I mentioned, they believe that there is no second chance after this, even though there is. Now, with me we have Mr. Kayur Acharya, the captain and owner of Park Lions. They have fought their way to the second spot, and this is a team that does not surrender on the field, and also a team that have put up one of the highest totals in the tournament. So let's have a quick word with Kayur and a potential KFT orange cap holder as well, depending on his innings today.
Yeah, hi, good evening all, and all the best to Panthers and Lions. And it's going to be a thrill of a match. Both the team had played a good amount of cricket in entire tournament. Entire tournament had turned out amazingly well. Till the last league match, we were not knowing who will be the first three teams to qualify for the platinum. So it's a thriller kind of a tournament, and each and every player had contributed a lot for the tournament. Thanks to all the owners and sponsors to be part of this Lodha Park Premier League. And it is a great event, one of the great friends. So today I'm playing opposite both the owners, Panthers owner. Both are like brothers, both are best buddies. And let's play the good cricket and give crowd a good match. All the best to both the teams.
We're waiting for some crowd to arrive here at the Guru Nanak Khalsa College ground for the Hyugalife LPPL, because today is going to be the first semi-final. Let's head in for the toss, brought to you by KFT and ePooja. I'm going to give the coin to Vishal Bhai. ePooja is the call, and KFT it is. It took some time for the coin to land, but it has rolled and landed on KFT. The Panthers win the toss. What do you go for?
So I think we have a very good batting squad, and we would like to bat first. We want to keep a score on the, we want to put up a score on the board, and I think my bowlers are good enough to defend it. So we are going to bat first.
To bat first in a semi-final. It's a bold choice by the Panthers. The crowd is already energized. The Lions will be bowling first. Let's have a quick word with their wicket-keeper, one of the most influential wicket-keepers in the tournament.
Yeah, I don't know whether it's a good toss to win or lose. But the wicket, according to me, look ranked Turner. And going ahead, I don't know whether it will be due or in the evening it will play easily or not. But surprisingly, we had never chased an entire tournament in 5 games. So it's a surprise for my team, and let's see how we handle the pressure. All the best.
So actually, Kevir Bhai said it rightly. The toss actually doesn't matter. So, because I won the toss, I had to choose one. But I was mentally prepared to either bat or bowl, do anything. So, honestly, the match is not going to be won in the toss. Both the teams are geared up for it, and we are looking forward for an amazing match.
So, ladies and gentlemen, you can already expect a great game today. You can see the build-up, you can see the thriller before the match. The Lions will be chasing for the first time in the Hyugalife LPPL, and it is going to be one roller coaster of a match here at the Hyugalife LPPL. This was the Toss Ka Boss, brought to you by KFT and ePooja, and this is qualifier number 1. The news from the middle is that the Panthers have won the toss and they've elected to bat first, and the Lions will be fielding first.
Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
So you believe in God, both in good times and in bad? Great! Introducing ePooja, India's largest online Hindu puja booking service that helps you offer puja in over 3,600 temples from the comfort of your home.
Have you made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Wealtech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So, come and visit Wealtech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Well, what a game this is to witness once again in this season's LPPL. It is the Park Lions versus the Park Panthers once again. The two predators that survived the league stage. The Panthers finishing tabletop and the Park Lions finishing comfortably in the second spot, pushing the Spartans to the third spot. But these are the contenders for the Platinum League of the Hyugalife LPPL Season 2. Park Panthers won the toss and elected to bat first. The Park Lions will be chasing for the first time this season. They've always been in a position where they had to bat first. But in this case, Dhruv Mehta will be opening up the first innings for the Park Lions in this season. It's the first ever innings for the Park Lions where they're bowling first. Well, this is the first qualifier for the Platinum League. The winner will get a ticket to the Platinum Cup finals that will be played on the 5th of March. The loser of this game will be facing the Park Spartans later on in the season. Later on Thursday. The next match, there will be Qualifier 2. The loser of that match will be knocked out. The winner will face the Lions. The most entertaining match of this season was played between the Park Lions and the Park Panthers. And the Park Panthers emerged victorious. The Lions put up a big fight. And the Lions were defending in that run chase. Now the Park Panthers had to win. Kumar Adnani and Ayush Jain opening up for the Panthers, and Kumar Adnani off the mark with a single. And he is a batsman who can surely devastate the opposition with some mesmerizing shots. And now Ayush Jain on strike. Good ball. Well, Dhruv Mehta has given away only one run in this over. And he beats Ayush on the offside. Here he comes again. It's going to be a dot ball once again. The crowd support for the Lions is quite incredible right from the first ball itself. That is the energy and enthusiasm that the Park Lions always bring to the tournament. Park Panthers shaky in the first over. Ayush Jain unable to play 2 out of the 3 balls that were bowled to him. Kumar Adnani getting 1 run out of the 3 balls that were bowled to him. First over gone, just a single in the first over. 1 for no loss. Here comes Krishna Pathak to Kumar Adnani, who slaps it away in mid-wicket and gets the first Nautilus boundary. And Krishna Pathak, in his first delivery itself, has been punished by Kumar Adnani, who whacks it into the mid-wicket region for a sensational boundary. And that's a gap in the field as well. There's no one at short mid-wicket. And there's no one at deep mid-wicket either. There's one fielder at long on and one fielder somewhere in the sweeper region, in the deep sweeper region. Short fine leg, third man, backward point and short forward point, short covers and mid-off. Kaur is known to be a very aggressive and a very commanding captain, and we have seen him command and lead his team in the second innings when his team is defending a total that he sets up with his batting side. This is the first time in the tournament we're seeing him pressurize the team into scoring fewer runs that could make up for an easier run chase for his side. Five for no loss. Oh, good ball. Kumar Adnani mistimed the shot. Good comeback by Krishna Pathak. Last ball of the over, 5 for no loss. Slower delivery, and of course Kumar Adnani has to punish it. That's a beautiful Nautilus sixer. He bowled it on the offside, expecting Kumar Adnani to play it in the offside or be beaten in the offside once again. But it's vintage Kumar Adnani class to hit a sixer like that in long on. Up and over, the only fielder in the deep. And that's the end of the over. 2 overs gone, 11 for no loss. $11 for no loss. Here comes Dhruv Mehta. Five more balls to go. Dhruv gave away only 1 run in his first over. He starts off with the first dot ball. That should be wide. But Kaur keeps it steady. And he knows that his team has also conceded their fair share of runs behind the stumps. So they don't want that to happen today. Oh, he tried the late cut, Ayush. He tried the late cut, with the ball just not connecting in the right spot of the bat. And it dropped onto the ground and rolled straight into Kaur's gloves. Should be a dot ball. That is some good fielding inside the 30-yard circle. This is the Starline auto power play, which means only 2 fielders will be outside the 30-yard circle, and the other fielders have to be within the 30-yard circle. That's a dot ball once again. This is turning out to be a good over once again by Dhruv Mehta. He's really stepping up after that Brijwasi Sweets Man of the Match performance in his first match this season. Dhruv Mehta has fallen short on quite a few occasions. But what a comeback by Dhruv. Picture perfect overs by Dhruv. The first one he gave away 1 run, and this is the second one, last ball of the second one that's coming up. Apart from that wide ball, everything has been spot on by Dhruv Mehta. And Ayush Jain yet to get a run on the board. He's faced 8 deliveries, but he has failed to score a single run so far. Let's see if he can get off the mark. Good fielding by Ankit. I don't think any batsman would risk taking a run when Ankit has firm control of the ball as he grasps onto it and concludes the 3rd over. 3 overs gone, 12 for no loss. Kumar Adnani gets an easy single, plays it to the man and long on. He watched the entire over from the other end when Dhruv was bowling, the 3rd over. He gets the strikers in one Shah's over. One Shah needs to take a couple of wickets today in order to reclaim the KFT purple cap. Rajiv Gokhani, the skipper of Pak Indians, has the purple cap as of now. After a sensational 3-wicket haul he took against the Pak Mavericks. Not against the Pak Mavericks, pardon, against the Pak Panthers, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it was the last league game, the Pak Indians and the Pak Panthers. Rajiv Gokhani with a 3-wicket haul, and Pak Panthers sealing the deal with a victory and qualifying into this first semi-final that you see before your eyes. Three more balls to go. Oh, that goes past Vansh. Here's Jain. Two more balls to go. 15 runs on the board. And surely the Panthers want more. Outside edge. Oh, that's an expensive drop. That is a very expensive drop. Lions will not be happy with that. That's a boundary. That's a French cut boundary. That's a massive outside edge. And that fly slip should have done the job. Kaur having a quick word with his teammate. Was a small mishap for the Park Lions. Another Nautilus boundary conceded by them. White ball. One Shah's over will continue. Last ball of the over coming up. That's the end of the over. Vansh could have gotten his wicket. That's the end of the over. 4 gone, 20 for no loss. Here comes Dhruv. After bowling some incredible... Oh, he's hurt. Dhruv's hurt. It's a great block by Dhruv, but I hope he's okay. That's a direct connection. Let's have a look at that replay. Super block, but I think first contact with his finger in that case. Well, he's given away only 2 runs in the 2 overs that he has bowled so far, Dhruv Mehta. Oh, on the pad, but I think that was an outside leg for sure. And Dhruv apologizing in the middle of his appeal. Here comes Dhruv. Once again, keeping up the momentum. Outside edge, up in the air, but that goes over the fielder. That's unlucky. That's the second time the Panthers have gotten lucky. Big outside edge. Kumar was not expecting that whatsoever. He was going for the swing on the leg side. That's a massive outside edge that just went over the fielder. A few meters here and there, and that could have either landed in Keyur's gloves or into the gloves of the fly slip that he has placed, who's a tall guy. Another knotless boundary. Straight in the hands of the fielder over there. A mid-off is covered. Eight balls left of the Starline auto power play. Starline Autos present all these entertaining power play overs that open up the innings to these entertaining matches that have just been made more entertaining because a big man walks out at a very early stage, and Dhruv Mehta has proven to be an early stage hero. Incredible stuff by the Park Lions. Incredible stuff by Dhruv Mehta. A bucket and roll wicket. The Park Lions strike early, and Dhruv Mehta has taken a phenomenal wicket. Clean bowled as he ends the partnership between Ayush Jain and Kumar Adnani. This could be his personal best bowling performance in his entire LPPL career. 24 for 1, and he still has one more ball to bowl. Janak Sangvi off with a fresh start. But great fielding. That's a superb stop. Has it touched the boundary line is the real question. That's the end of the over, 28 for 1. करते तू next week? वैसे भी riot का meeting हम लोगों का. Boundary has not been set. So 2 runs. That was the final decision for the last ball. 26 for 1. 5 overs have elapsed. And 1 shy. Here he comes. Janak wanted to go for a single, but once again, Ankit Jain has it covered. There's an interesting call by Keyur Acharya. Now that Ankit Jain is handling the ball at the moment, comes to my mind. Ankit Jain was one of the leading wicket takers of last season. Has not taken a lot of wickets this season. In fact, he's the orange cap holder. The interesting fact about Ankit is that he's usually the power play over bowler. And Keyur has given it to other bowlers. Ankit has conceded quite a few runs in the power plays. It's going to be wide. Still 29 for 1. Here comes Vansh again. On the pad, but Chanak was outside. Way outside the leg stump. Here comes again Vansh. He's got 3 more balls to go. Oh, and that has to be a dot ball. Very close. Very close. Look at the intensity here on the field. Every ball matters. Every ball has an impact. Gone! Big wicket. It's a spectacular catch by Keir. That's a spectacular delivery by Vansh. He's been bowling these deliveries on the offside for quite some time now. Nicks off the outside edge and Keir takes a spectacular catch. They know how important this first innings is for them. They know how important it is to dismiss as many batsmen as they can in the power overs. And they've dismissed 2 batsmen who could have troubled them later on in this game. The Park Panthers are 29 for 2. Last ball of the over. The Park Lions have electrified their supporters. And Vansh probably has reclaimed his KFT purple cap. Up in the air, goes up and over Ankit. And Rahul arrives on the field in quite some style as he finishes off Vansh's over with a beautiful boundary. He just lifted it over extra covers and concludes the power play with that boundary over there. Rahul, his first ball and the last ball of the Starline Auto power play. 6 overs gone, 33 for 2. Well, here comes Ankit Jain to bowl the 7th over of the innings. The orange cap, the KFT orange cap holder of this season. But as far as his bowling is concerned, he hasn't taken as many wickets as he usually does. An orthodox spinner. Ankit starts off with a white ball. Here he comes again. Oh, that's between the two fielders over there, and that should run away for a boundary. Or have they blocked it? They have blocked it. The Park Lions showing some great commitment in the outfield. But it's 1 run short. So they haven't blocked 2. They've blocked 3 runs. A good stop. Once again, Park Lions leaving no stone unturned in fielding. Ankit Jain has 5 wickets this season. I think he had 5 wickets in 1 match last season. Hat-trick taker from last season. I think 5 is a little too much, but oh, good ball. That's the Ankit that we know. Effortless spinning. Three more balls to go. Rahul Jha has 1 boundary. Will he be looking for another? Another dot ball. Ankit's balls are turning. His deliveries have finally acquired the right amount of spin to confuse his batsman. Two more balls to go. Another dot ball. They're respecting Ankit. Rahul not taking any chances against the fine bowler. Last ball of the over. Oh, good delivery. And that's the Ankit that we know. He's given away only 3 runs in this over. And the last 3 balls, in fact the last 4 balls were consecutive dot balls. Apart from the single and wide, no runs coming this over. 3 runs of the over, 7 gone, 36 for 2. Vansha getting up for his third over. Some might argue it's a little early for one of the leading bowlers to bowl now. Leaves the Park Lions with the questions of who's going to bowl the remaining overs. I think even Dhruv has 1 over to go. Ankit has 2 overs. Ankit has 3 overs actually. So who are their options today? Straight into long on. Long off actually. That's a single. Here comes Vansh again. Oh, he plays it late. It's just a single. Good Park Lions so far. Apart from a few drops, they haven't made any mistakes. In fact, this was only 1 drop. Here comes Vansh. Look at the silence that befalls the field when Vansh is bowling. Everyone watching carefully. In this case, it's going to be a quick single. Oh, that bounced off the pad, missed the stumps, missed everything. Last ball of the over. Last ball for Vansh in his third over. Up in the air. Fielders can't get under it in the right time, but this is not something they wanted. Park Panthers get a boundary. And the Park Lion fielder who misfielded over there is going to get quite the earful. Oh, that's a little unlucky. But the Park Lions have conceded a knotless boundary to some poor misfielding. 7 runs of the previous over. 8 gone, 43 for 2. Ankit Jain back into the fray. Bowling to Ayush Jain. Oh, good ball. Ayush had other plans in regards to that ball. But all he could do was just play the ball. And he was unable to take a single as well. The current run rate is 5.16, which is good news for the Park Lions, who will be chasing. Right ball. Well, as mentioned earlier, the Park Lions have never gone out on a chase in this season of the Hyugalife LPPL. But whenever they have gone out to bat, they've always scored at least above 120. White ball. And is that a boundary? That is a boundary. Oh no. It's a wide and boundary. 5 runs gifted by the Park Lions. Straight down the ground. And 50 comes up for the Park Panthers. It took them 8.5 overs to bring up the 50. Dot ball. Two more balls to go. And apart from that wide and boundary fiasco, things have been going pretty well for Ankit Jain. 7 runs of this over so far. Last ball of the over. Here we go. Last ball of the 9th. Straight down the ground. He's played it with confidence. And he's played it with some elegance over there, Rahul Jha. He sealed things off last time he played against the Park Lions. He hit the winning boundary. And now he's just hit a critical boundary at the end of the 9th over to get the run rate up to 6 per over. 54 for 2. And are the Park Panthers just getting started? Short pitch ball. But Ayush Jain unable to time it to punish the bowler. Anuj Goyal is the new bowler. Mr. Brijwasi himself would have been the man of the match in his last innings against the Park Panthers, but his team didn't end up winning. Short pitch once again, but the batsman unable to face that delivery. Oh, Ankit's dropped it. Unbelievable. He goes for the run out and he misses the run out. And he stays down on the ground. Out of every single player in that Park Lion field, he's the last man who you would expect a drop from. But I don't think he was expecting a catch. It was not an easy chance. But by Ankit's standards and by judging the stakes and the level of this game, he could have done better. Wake up, Park Lions. You cannot let this match slip from your fingers. Dot ball. Lions continue to assert their control over the Panthers. But the Panthers have Rahul and Ayush standing there strongly. Rahul Jha is beginning to open up. He's got 3 Nautilus boundaries to his name. Out of the 13 runs he has scored, 12 runs have come through boundaries. 2 more balls to go. Good shot, well timed. The fielder in the deep will restrict it to just a single. That concludes the first half of the first innings. That's 10 overs gone and the score is 57 for 2.
Have you made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Wealtech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So come and visit Welltech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you.
Hello Lodha Park. Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy your cricket. Thanks a lot.
Sahil Patel is the new bowler. They've got 10 more overs of cricketing action, 10 more overs to put up a big total on the board, the Park Panthers. And here comes Sahil Patel from the Parklands to deny that. Single gets added on. And at this stage, the Lions know that these singles are, at this point, not as effective as it would have been in the beginning of the game, where there were 2 overs where collectively the Pak Panthers only scored 3 runs. Sahil will now be bowling to Rahul Jha. Up in the air, straight in the hands of the fielder. Comfortable catch, and Sahil Patel gets a wicket. No mistakes made this time. The Park Lions have dismissed another Panther. And in this battle between Panthers and Lions, Lions have clawed for the 3rd time. Let's have a replay. That's a bucket and roll wicket. It's an easy catch. No mistakes made by the Park Lions. They've dropped a few opportunities today, but this time it has worked for them. Rahul Jha walks out and sends in Vishal Gupta. But Rahul scoring 14 runs, pardon, with 3 not less boundaries. 10 overs gone, 58 for 2. 58 for 3. Vishal Gupta, the skipper of the Park Panthers, has stepped out. This is going to be interesting because the captain has to play a captain's knock in the first innings. And the captain of the Park Lions, Kehur Acharya, putting pressure on the batsman as always. Hounding from behind the stumps. Last ball of the over. And what an over this has been by Sahil. Up in the air. Has it gone straight down the ground? It did not travel the distance. It has landed into no man's land. And that is the end of the over. Superb over by Sahil Patel. He's given away only 2 runs in it and he has taken a wicket as well. So that's a very good over in the first innings. 11 overs gone, 59 for 3. Ball's up in the air. There's a fielder getting under it. He's fumbled it. That was a difficult catch. The ball was up in the air for quite some time. But no excuses in this stage of the tournament. Well, the Park Lions, they've been 7 out of 10 on the field today. They've dropped catches, even though those catches weren't absolute sitters. They've dropped catches, but at the same time, they've been blocking these boundaries. They've taken a few catches as well. They cannot afford to drop any more. They have built some pressure over the Panthers and they would like that pressure to stay like this. Outside edge, and that's nicked away for a boundary. You cannot stop that. And Anuj Goyal has his hands up on his head, because that's nicked off the outside edge. And the Park Panthers, with a bit of luck and with a bit of skill, get another knotless boundary. Last ball of the over. Outside edge once again, but this time a fielder in deep third man is going to keep it covered. And that is the end of the over. 12 overs gone, 67 for 3. Down the leg side, wide, Keyur stops the ball from going any further. But he couldn't stop that single. It's a wide plus 1 run. But the Lions are battling it out over there. The run rate is still down at 5.75. We're already in the middle of the 13th over. Rather at the start of the 13th over. And Sahil Patel gave away only 3 runs the last time he bowled. He took a wicket as well. Can Sahil Patel continue the same effort? Oh, he's bowled a second wide. $70 for 3. They come. Straight down the ground. That should be a boundary. It is. Good attempt in the deep. But that ball was too fast for any fielder to stop it. Quite some power behind that shot by the skipper Vishal Gupta. The fielder was almost there. The ball was way too fast for him. A nautilus boundary for Vishal Gupta. Is this where the Panthers pick up the pace? Because if they do, then 150 target is not beyond their reach. Crossing 150 could prove beneficial for them. The last time they faced the Park Lions, they restricted the Park Lions to 128 in the first innings. And that is of course by eliminating Keyur and Ankit very early on from the picture. Here we go. Dot ball. Park Lions have lost only 2 games in the entire league. They lost against the Park Spartans and the Park Panthers. So out of the top 3, Park Lions have lost against both their fellow competitors in this playoffs. Oh, chance for a run out. Oh, and they give it. Excellent fielding. They took a gamble when they left for that second run. Vishal Gupta knows he took a gamble. Ayush Jain is disappointed. Vishal Gupta continuously looking back at the pitch. He throws away his glove in agony. That's a bucket and roll wicket, and they've thrown it away. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not how he expected to walk back. Vishal Gupta. He's a very impactful player, and he's been eliminated from the picture. Park Lions are very energized after that wicket. Here's a replay. Look at that. The ball was not too far away. This should have just been a single. But the throw and the way Kayur collected it and went for the wicket was picture perfect. Three more balls to go. That's going to be wide. Okay, Kayur's not happy the way he threw that ball. Krishiv Khimawat, Ayush Jain are the batsmen who are on the pitch right now, out of which Ayush Jain has played 29 deliveries. Here comes Sahil. Good ball. Two more balls to go. 76 for 4. Oh, that goes away for a boundary. Kayur's positioning was a little to the offside. The ball went down the leg side. Look at that. Have a look at that replay. Kayur is on the offside. By the time he made it to the leg side, he missed the ball. And he goes away for a boundary. That's another wide +4. So the saga of runs behind the wickets continue. Oh, great fielding by Ankit. He's fresh still after dropping that catch. Last ball of the over. 81 for 4. Chance for a run out, but no. Let's have a look at the replay. Too many things happening at the same time. The ball was up in the air and Ankit just inches away from getting that catch. Oh, look at Keyur. He knows his team can do better. 13 overs gone. 82 for 4. Ankit is back into the attack. Ankit Jain is bowling to Krishiv Khimawat. He is yet to take a wicket. I think that's another dot ball. And look at how the fielders quickly get to the ball in order to stop the boundary or any extra runs. Oh, dot ball once again. Good bowling by Ankit. Well, this is the Ankit that you've been missing out on. The last time Ankit bowled his entire spell of 4 overs against the Pak Panthers, he failed to take a single wicket. He's one of the most lethal bowlers from last season who is struggling to get wickets this season. And when they played against the Pak Mavericks. Oh, he's got him! Finally! Finally, Ankit breaks the deadlock. His dry spell comes to an end and he gets a wicket. Ayush Jain's been knocked out of the equation. The opening batsman who stood there till the middle of the 14th over walks out. It's a bucket and roll wicket and Ankit Jain strikes again. A slow ball by the left-hander, clipping the bails off the stumps, and Park Lions get an important wicket. 83 for 5. Thank you. Well, Ankit, after a long wait, finally bowls an over that somehow shows you how talented of a bowler he is. Last ball of the over. They get a single. What an over by Ankit Jain. 14 overs gone. 84 for 5. And this is the over that the Park Lions were looking for from Ankit Jain. He gets that confidence after getting that much awaited bucket and roll wicket. He's given away only 2
So you
runs in this
believe in
over.
God, both in
14
good times
gone,
and in
84 for
bad?
5.
Great. Introducing ePooja, India's largest online Hindu
It's going to be... Oh, what's happening? Too much commotion, too much chaos on the field. They get a single. KO roaring like the lion he is. Not a single room for error and mistakes. Anuj Goyal. There comes Anuj. That's a boundary. The length of the ball was not good enough. And they get a boundary. The fans are loving it. The Park Panthers still fighting to get a total that is above 150. Or maybe just above 130, 140 will do it for them, considering they restricted the Lions to 127 to 128 last time they played. The fans are having a great time here at the Hyugalife LPPL. You can join us too at the Guru Nanak Khalsa College ground and catch the action live along with some great snacks brought to you by Kitchens. But this sixer is brought to you by Nautilus. And that could also be the shot of the match. That was the highest sixer we have seen today. It's a mammoth by Krishiv. What a sixer. Well, this is the Krishiv we know from the last match against the Indians that he played, where he scored 66 runs, a half century and a man of the match performance by Krishiv. And this sixer is right out of the show reel from the last game. And Krishiv Khimawat, he took some time, he hit a boundary today, but that sixer is surely a morale booster for the entire team. That's a huge sixer by Krishiv. Can Krishiv keep up the momentum? And they rush for the single and they get the single. Pak Panthers moving forward, knowing that they have a lot of work to do in the second innings. Two more balls to go. "97 for 5. Last over of last ball of the 15th over. Anuj Goyal can still return to bowl his fourth. Dhruv still has an over left. Was Dhruv's been most economical bowler today. He's given away only 8 runs in 3 overs. Ankit has given away twice of that in 3 overs. But he's got a wicket, and so has Dhruv. I think Krishna Pathak will come back to bowl an over before Dhruv or Anuj return. Even one Shah has an over left. Interesting stuff here at the Hyugalife LPPL. The last 5 overs of the first innings. 97 for 5. "97 for 5. Ankit starting off with the dot ball. Oh, good spin. But he's found the gap. There's a man in the deep who restricts the boundary. But they concede a single. Good shot and good fielding. And he 8 for 5. Darshan Parekh is on strike. And Krishiv having a quick word with him before he faces his next delivery. Ankit just making a small tweak in the field. He has sent someone to short fine leg. Or is he crossing over to third man? No, he's short fine leg. They have a fly slip. They have short extra cover. None of them will be required in this ball because Ankit has spun the ball to perfection. The quest for the triple-digit score continues for the Park Panthers. We're in the middle of the 16th over. And here comes Ankit once again. Good length delivery. That's bounced off the pad, I suppose, or the bat. But whatever it is, it's a dot ball, and that is the last thing that the Park Panthers want at this stage. They want runs. 2 more balls to go to conclude Ankit's spell. Ankit will be looking for more wickets. Dot ball. What an over this is turning out to be by Ankit Jain. It's like that wicket has restored his confidence. He's always been a good bowler, but the last few games he's failed to get wickets. Even against the Park Warriors, when Ankit scored 77 runs off the bat, he failed to impress with the ball like he usually does. He got only 1 wicket in that match, which is very un-Ankit-like. Last ball of the over. And should they be looking for 2? Knowing how risky it is to go for 2 runs. Chance for a run out, but no, not this time. 100 comes up for the Park Panthers at the end of 16 overs. That last couple of runs bring up the 100 for the Park Panthers. 16 gone, 100 for 5. That's 100 for 5. Four balls to go. Slapped away. Too long on. But Ankit has it covered. Krishiv came out on strike, and now this is Dhruv's test. Last 3 balls of his over. He's given away only 2 runs so far. That's 10 in 3.3. What a ball. What a ball by Dhruv. He concedes a single, but that was a brilliant delivery. The line and length was played to perfection over there, denying a talented batsman like Krishiv the opportunity to smash it away for a sixer, or worse, a high sixer. You might think that a sixer is just 6 runs, but the higher the sixer is, the bigger the impact on the morale of the bowler it makes. And as of now, another single comes in. Last ball of the over. Up in the air, should be taken. Oh no, he did not make it in time. Vansh drops a certain catch. At least he blocked the boundary. Let's have a look at that replay. That should have been a catch. Park Lions have dropped another catch. But so far so good for them. 105 for 5. 3 overs remain. Can they restrict their opponents to 130? Or will the Park Panthers, with the help of Krishiv Khimawat and Darshan Parekh, put up an incredible fight in these last 3 overs? Here comes Vansh. It's going to be a dot ball. Oh no, it's a single. Vansha bowling his last over and the 18th over of the game. So let's have a look at that list of bowlers. Anuj Goyal is still left to bowl. Sahil and Krishna Pathak are left to bowl. So if Vansh is bowling this over now, I thought that nicked off the bat. It did not. So if Sahil is yet to bowl and Anuj Goyal is yet to bowl, then I think both of them will come on to bowl the last 2 overs after this. $106 for 5, 4 more balls to go. Look at Keyur indicating where the ball should go. And the ball goes exactly there. Good communication between the wicketkeeper and the bowler. And he beats Krishiv Khemawat on the offside. Well, the Park Lions have been a good bowling side throughout this tournament. Except that one match against the Warriors where they conceded 180 plus runs. But this is a good display of bowling from their end and fielding to a far extent. Another one by Krishiv. Goes down the drain, he swings and misses. Just not able to get the ball right on time. He's going for those wild swings. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's the end of the over. Well done. 18 overs gone. 107 for 5. And 7 for 5. Anuj Goyal comes on to bowl the second last. Darshan Parekh swings and misses. Anuj would intend to keep Darshan on strike. Would that be the plan? Here comes Anuj once again. Good length delivery. They are going for a single. They'll have to hurry. But they get that single easily. Four more balls to go. Big shout from Keyur. No signals by the umpire. Krishiv missing yet another delivery. Out of the 108 runs you see on the board, if you look at the scorecard of this game, 21 runs have been extras. And all 21 runs have been extras with wide balls included. Oh, that made contact with Krish's bat, but not at the right time. They don't get a single, they don't get a wide. It's a dot ball. The Panthers batting side just hasn't shown up today. The highest scored by a Panther batsman is 19. So it's really the bowlers who need to save the Park Panthers side today in the second innings against the Park Lions. Here comes Anuj once again. Good stop. Kayur calls for it on the end and the finger goes up. Brilliant communication by the Park Lions once again. No mistakes in the field when it comes to these runouts. (108 for 6). What an over by Anuj Goyal. Exactly how he would have planned it to be. He's given away only 2 runs in the 19th over of the semi-finals. That's an incredible over by Anuj Goyal. And a wicket for the Park Lions as well in the form of a run out. It's 109 for 6 and there's still 1 more over left. So it's Krishna Pathak, just like the last match. Krishna will be bowling the last over. Krishna almost defended 2 runs the last time he was bowling to the Park Panthers. I think it was the second last delivery where Rahul Jha hit that boundary and won the match for the Park Panthers in the league stage. 110 runs up for the Panthers. Krishiv Khemawat gets the strike quickly as Jimmy helps him rotate the strike. Here comes Krishna once again. Good ball, beats him on the offside. Keyur enjoys this. The Park Lions are enjoying this first innings. They lost the toss. But while the toss was happening, the skipper of the Park Panthers who won the toss, Vishal Gupta, said it very clearly that the toss is simply for namesake. Because the match is going to be decided on the field. This is the only way the Panthers have scored majority of their runs. Extras have scored more runs than any individual batsman in this match. And as I said earlier, the bowlers really have to step up today. That's the 26th extra of the match. Wide +4. Four more balls to go. And 16 for 6. They still have 3 more deliveries to go. The Lions speeding things up. It's going to be wide again. Keyur calming down Krishna, saying that it's just a home stretch of 3 more balls. He's not happy with it. He's not happy with it at all, Jimmy. There's a full toss ball. He knows rather, that he should have punished that one. He knew he could have done better. The minute the ball left his bat, the minute the ball actually left the hand of the bowler, he just swinged it a little too late. Yes, Krishiv goes down the track, but Ankit is there. Marvelously agile fielding. And Krishiv gets a couple of runs. That's spectacular running between the wickets. They got 2 runs in no time. 120 comes up for the Park Panthers. Last ball of the over. Krishiv goes up and over the man in short extra cover and finishes the innings with a notless boundary. "25 runs for Krishiv Khemawat. That's the best performance a batsman has given the Park Panthers. And the innings comes to an end for the Park Panthers. They have work to do in the second innings. The Park Panther bowlers are some of the best bowlers in the tournament. And the Park Lion bowlers have surely delivered. One Shah will be going back home with the KFT purple cap today for getting that wicket. But all in all, what a performance by Dhruv Mehta. You have to mention Dhruv Mehta. He's given away 13 runs in 4 overs. And second to him, Ankit Jain finding his form again, giving 19 runs in 4 overs and getting a wicket as well. 124 for 6 is the score on the board. 125 is the ticket, is the cost for the ticket to the finals of the Hyugalife LPPL Platinum League.
made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Welltech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So, come and visit Welltech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you. Have you made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Welltech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So, come and visit Welltech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you.
get your blood in with the weekend, you can freak out. 1 in a million, you're a gem, shine when the light grows dim. Sing 1, 2, 3, 4. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it.
Lodha. Hi, this is Devang. I'm from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
So you believe in God, both in good times and in bad? Great! Introducing ePooja, India's largest online Hindu puja booking service that helps you offer puja in over 3,600 temples from the comfort of your home.
Lodha. Hi, this is Devang. I'm from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
प्लेयर आतमध्ये येतो ना आयसीसी रूल आज लेट होईल रे घरी 12:30 का ब्रो टाइम बघा तो काय केलं म्हणजे 125 चा टार्गेट आहे यांनी एक इनिंग दोन तास घेतले 20 ओव्हर
Lodha. Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
So you believe in God, both in good times and in bad? Great! Introducing ePooja, India's largest online Hindu puja booking service that helps you offer puja in over 3,600 temples from the comfort of your home.
this is Devang. I'm from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
something more? चल रहे तेरे को तो बिल्कुल नहीं दूंगा उसको एक बार के लिए दूंगा तेरे को तो बिल्कुल नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं देख तू है ना लावला लँड नाही लावली फायनलला अशा काहीतरी हरकती करून बघ तू घाण मारतो तुझी पुढच्या मॅचला पण नको करू आहे मस्ती खरं सांग
125 runs required in 120 balls. That is the equation that the opening pair from the Park Lions have heard over 100 times before stepping out to bat. Keyur Acharya and Sachet Shah have stepped out to open the innings. And Jigar starts the innings by scaring every single player from the Park Lions. That was a close call for Keyur right in the beginning, the first ball of the match itself. There are two approaches to this. Either you play safe, get your singles when you get the time, and comfortably maintain the run rate of 6.36 per over and win the game, or you go all guns blazing and finish it off as early as you can. Keyur goes down the track and goes down the track with quite some style. He's a brave batsman. Three more balls to go. Keyur gets a boundary. Single coming in. Five runs on the board. Last ball off this first over by Rahul Jha. Wide. One word that the Park Panthers do not want to hear is the word wide. A word that they profited from in their innings. They got a good amount of runs in their innings. Wide again. Every wide ball will pinch the Panthers. Sachet Shah on strike. Usually a middle order batsman who has come out early. End of the over. One boundary by Kyoracharya. Sachet looks like he's out there to play the support role in this first innings, in the second innings. And that's why he stepped out as an opener. First over gone, 7 for no loss. There's a danger man in the attack. Jagger facing Keyur. Balls are wide. But look at that attitude from Keyur. He was always swinging for the big hit. This is the Starline auto power play, and we've seen one of the tournament's fastest 30s come in this over. Come by this batsman. That's Kyoracharya. Here comes Jigar Shah once again. Keyur goes for the hit, but it's stopped right in the hands of Ayush Jain. There's another bowling prospect for the Panthers today, Ayush Jain. He throws it to another bowling prospect, that is Vishal Gupta. Keyur steps out and Keyur hits it and he goes for the boundary. He goes the distance. Keyur stepped out before Jigar even started his run up. Look at that. He stepped out and he just whacked that one. That was going for a wide. But Keyur with a no-nonsense shot into deep fine leg. Keyur goes straight down the ground. Great block there by Vishal. And they get a single. Good stuff by the captain. Let's have a look at that replay. Keyur could have gotten a boundary if it weren't for Vishal coming to the rescue. Keyur is the second highest run scorer, but I think with this innings he becomes the highest run scorer. Ankit is yet to bat. Ankit is Keyur's very own teammate. So the purple cap and the orange cap will both return to the Park Lions no matter what happens by the end of this evening, unless Jigar pulls off a rabbit out of the hat and takes more wickets than Vansh. For that he'll have to take at least 2 or 3 wickets to overtake Vansh. Two more balls to go. 13 for no loss. Dot ball. It's the last ball of the over. Oh, Sachet! He gets lucky in this on this occasion. He knows that it's a noiseless boundary for him. French cut boundary. Just nicked off the outside edge of the bat. The Park Panthers got a lot of these boundaries. And Sachet makes it balanced. They need 108 in 108. 2 overs gone, 17 for no loss. He goes straight down the ground and he goes all the way. Keyuracharya, ladies and gentlemen, is in no mood to go back home and plan strategies for the second qualifier. He wants to finish it off in the first one. He's in no mood to face the Spartans on Thursday, as he gets another Nautilus boundary. Rahul Jha needs a wicket, and he needs the wicket of this man right in front of him. Up in the air, that's a little risky, but there's no one over there. That goes for a sixer. Lock and load, Keyuracharya once again with a biggie. And for the first time, while on the chase, the Lion are giving the Panthers a run for their money. They want to avenge their defeat from the league stage. And that's how they're batting. 11.57 is their current run rate. Oh, mistimed. Keyuracharya gets a bye run, leg bye. Sensational stuff from the skipper of Park Lions. 20 runs in 10 balls. And 3 more balls to go. Sachet always getting the last 2 or 3 odd balls of every over, playing that proper support role, giving the batsman that's out there to hit some time to refresh, some time to think. Keyur knows that his lineup has depth. If they get 50 runs in the Starline Auto Power play over, that is within the first 6 overs, they'll be very close to victory. Oh, he's got him. Sachet tried to do something that a support player usually doesn't do, but he loses his wicket. And Sachet walks out for 6 runs, 4 runs, pardon. It's just that one boundary he scored. As Sachet walks out, Jay Pathrawala goes in. The original opener was going 1 down today. 28 for 1. And the Park Panthers get their first bucket and roll wicket. Alchai is a new batsman. And obviously, he knows that his captain has set his team off with a good start. Rahul Jha feeling good with that one wicket. "97 required in 102. That's the end of the third over. A good over by Rahul Jha. Although he conceded 11 runs in it, he gets a wicket to help his team gain some momentum. 28 for 1. Good ball. Jigar Shah is coming here with a vendetta. Swing and a miss. Kayur stepped out, but he swings and he misses. There's a big shout at Kayur Acharya, unable to score a single run. This is a good comeback by Jigar. Three balls, 3 dots by Jigar. After being bashed in his previous over. It's a good comeback by Jigar. Conceded 10 runs in his last over and he wants to get the run rate back into the favor for Panthers. Oh, lovely. Beautiful there by Kayur. Just direction the ball into fine leg. Kayur showing his class as a cricketer. Well done. Brilliant use of the wrist and lovely footwork there by Kayur Acharya. He's just flicked it into fine leg. Two more balls to go. 93 needed in 98. Kayur steps out once again, swings and misses once again. He's appealing for a wide, but obviously the umpire is going to keep his arms stuck to his side. Kayur's playing very aggressive cricket. Oh, it's been dropped. That could have been a catch in the covers, but it's been dropped. Could be the costliest drop of the match for the Park Panthers. Could cost them this game, could cost them this semi-final, could send them for the second qualifier against the Park Spartans on Thursday. 4 overs gone, 33 for 1. Up in the air, there are two people trying to get under it. One of them gets it. Keyur Acharya got lucky once, but he will not get lucky again. And he loses his wicket. Park Panthers have dismissed a very, very integral and a very crucial part of the Park Lions. 33 for 2. Well, Rahul Jha has gotten 2 critical wickets in this match. $36 for 2. 89 required. Well fielded. 3 more balls to go. Here comes Rahul Jha once again. He's gotten some very important wickets. Can he get Ankit out? Because that would be the game changer. Ankit's one of the highest run scorers of this league. He was dismissed quite early last time on. Against Park Panthers, he scored only 6 runs last time. Played his best innings against the Park Warriors. 77 not out. A single coming in. Five overs gone, 34 for 2. Here comes Vedant Pahade. It's going to be a dot ball. Good start by Vedant. Here comes Pahade once again. Ankit took a heavy body shot in the previous delivery. That is what paused the game for some time. Swing and a miss by Jay. Can the Pak Panthers turn this thing around? Because in the last few overs, things have tipped a little towards the Pak Panthers. And Vedant Pahade is continuing that. Another dot ball. And the Panthers are steadily making a comeback. A couple of wickets could really raise the roof here. The Panthers will be back into this before you know it. Another dot ball by Pahade. Well, the last ball of the star line on the power play over coming up next. And that Kevaracharya wicket has really slowed things down for the Park Lions. The part of the plan was for him to play aggressive cricket, but he lost his wicket in that process. Here's the last ball of the over. What an over by Vedant Pahade. He's given away only one run in this entire over. As the end of the power play, 6 gone, 35 for 2. So 90 required in 84. Panthers are getting back into this. One ball after another. And that's the thing with these low score chases. You either start strong and keep going that way, or you just keep meeting the quota of every over, or you score less in the beginning and then panic towards the end. Oh, Ankit goes for the boundary. It's been stopped by a fielder who didn't realize he stopped it. It's a good moment of laughter for everyone who's watching at home. He stopped the ball, we thought he didn't. So he looked around and then realized that, oh, I've actually stopped it. Three more balls to go, 36 for 2. Jay on strike. The Lions have time. They have the luxury of time, but they do not have all the time in the world, because as of now, these are the opening overs, so it's fine, but this number would look a little big once you are down to the 14th or the 15th. Judging by this pace, the Panthers can survive till then. Two more balls to go. Jay goes for a shot in the long off region. Gets a single. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the 7th. .37 for 2. Ayush's last ball is a dot. Oh no, it slipped away. Unbelievable. They cannot make these mistakes. Ankit Jain gets a couple of runs, and the Panthers were doing everything to the perfection, but they give away a couple of sloppy runs over there. And that concludes the 7th over. 39 for 2. 86 required in 78. Vishal Gupta has come out to play. A captain who could not give his best with the bat today, but a captain who has never disappointed us with that ball. Ankit Jain on strike once again. Oh, that's a white ball. Umpire took some time to give out the decision. Ankit tries to play it late. That's a dot ball. .41 for 2 and a lot of pressure and tension on the field. Good stop. It's still 41 for 2. Two more balls to go. And Ankit goes the distance. How effortless did he make that one? And finally he gets that boundary. Sweeps it in deep square leg. 4 more for Ankit. That's the first boundary for his innings. 2 more balls to go. Last ball, pardon me. 45 for 2. Here comes the skipper, Vishal Gupta. Last ball of the over. Ankit gets a single, jogs and keeps strike for the next one. This is the rhythm that the Park Lions need. They now need 79 in 72. It is doable if this is the rhythm and momentum that they have. 46 for 2 at the end of 8 overs. Ankit trying to squeeze it into the gap, but lovely fielding there by Jigar. Top-notch fielding by Jigar. Even the opponents applaud him. Two dots by Ayush and a single coming in, but Jigar, some great fielding over there. 3 more balls to go. Jay on strike. Up and dropped. That was a very difficult chance. That was half a chance actually. The skipper tries his best to get a wicket, but he blocks the boundary nonetheless quite skillfully. Jay going for that shot and extra cover. Good attempt. Two more balls to go. .49 for 2. Good over by Ayush Jain so far. He's given away only 2 runs. Last ball of the 9th over. Jay on strike. Wide. Misses the wicketkeeper. It goes through his legs. Jigar can't stop it. No one can stop it. That goes away for a boundary. That's embarrassing for the wicketkeeper. He could have done better. But that's a boundary. So 5 runs gifted to the Park Lions. And 50 comes up for the Park Lions. Well done. Good over for the Park Lions in general. 9 overs gone. 55 for 2. 50 comes up in 9 overs for the Park Lions. They need 70 in 66. Fifty-five for 2. Here comes Vishal bowling to Jay. The Park Lions are trying their luck at this slow and steady game. They have a run rate of 6 per over. Ankit Jain, 10 runs in 22 balls. 2 more balls to go. Flicked off the full length area for a single. 57 for 2. Vishal Gupta with another good over. He's given away only 2 runs in this over. Last ball of the over. Jay Patrawala on strike. We're yet to see a boundary from his bat. Good shot. And has it been taken or has it been dropped? It has been taken. What a catch in the deep. One of the finest catches you've seen today. That's a glorious way to end the first half of the second innings. Jay wanted to go for a sixer. He chose the longest boundary. But that's a spectacular catch by Krishiv. No mistakes made by Krishiv. That is the end of the 10th over. 10 overs gone, 57 for 3. Vedant Pahade bowled an absolute cracker the last time he came to bowl in this match. Here he comes again. .58. Four more deliveries to go. Still 58 for 3. One Shah is the new batsman. The current KFT purple cap holder with the KFT orange cap holder. It's the purple cap and orange cap on the pitch at the same time. Vansh has climbed the order. He's come out to bat quite early. And Pahade continues to bowl these dot balls. Vansh faces his first ball of the innings and it's a dot. It's going to be another dot ball. Vansh has come on the pitch with fresh instructions from his team, from the dugout. After Jay lost his wicket, out came Vansh to replace him. They've lost 3 wickets, the Park Lions. They cannot afford to lose more, because the next wicket will surely put them in pressure. And if it's Ankit's wicket, then it'll most definitely put them into a lot of pressure, or under a lot of pressure. Oh, one swings and misses. And look at what it means to Vedant. Look at the struggles by the Park Panthers to turn the tables around in this match. They know that every boundary, every single will cost them. They know how important it is to not make a single error. Last ball of the over. Pahade has given away only 1 run in this over. Wide. And Vansh is dodging the ball over there. Here we go, last ball of the over. Oh, that is not what the Park Panthers wanted. Everything till now was picture perfection for Vedant Pahade and the Park Panthers. But they've just conceded a bye boundary. And that is the end of the over. 63 for 3. For 11 overs. 62 required in 54. Well, out of Gandhi. Perfect so far. Not allowing the batsman to use the bat. 4 more balls to go. Can this young bowler get a wicket and raise the roof here? Against Vansh Shah. 2 young cricketers up against each other. Short pitch ball, Vansh unable to play it. "64 for 3. Here comes Arif. And the Panthers are now putting pressure on the Lions. Another dot ball. What an over this is turning out to be for the Park Panthers. Definitely making a sizable comeback into this. Munch getting a new bat from the dugout. Two more balls to go. This over has turned out to be beautiful for Arif Gandhi. Good shot, and that's what Vansh needed for his morale and for the morale for his team. A Nautilus boundary after a long time in backward point. 68 for 3 at the end of 12 overs. Well, this is what can turn the game around. Ankit Jain has been waiting there on the pitch for the past 27 deliveries. And if he gets these boundaries right now, it could reduce the pressure as they move on towards the 20th. Vedant Pahade, who had a near perfect sheet till now, has conceded a boundary, courtesy Ankit Jain. Dot ball. 53 needed in 46. Full toss ball, but Ankit does not go for this hit. Three more balls to go in this 13th over. Late cut. There's a fielder in deep third man. They get a single, but that's it. Pahade still looking for that wicket. He's been economical, but he still wants a wicket. Every bowler would want one. It's another dot ball. And the pressure is building on in the Park Lion camp, but the boys out there look cool. They look calm and composed. Last ball of the 13th. They should get a single. Oh, chance for a run out, but a single is all they get. 13 overs gone, 74 for 3, 51 needed in 42. Dot ball by Arif Gandhi. Conceded 4 runs. I think those were 4 by runs. Is the pressure still on for the Park Panthers? Doesn't seem like it. Look at Arif. Ice cool. And he knocks off the bails. 74 for 4. And the Park Lions are cutting it too close for comfort. It's a bucket and roll wicket for the Park Panthers, for Arif Gandhi, as they continue to find their way back into this game. Anuj Goyal is the new batsman. Played a great knock the last time he was out to bat. I think the last match that he played, he was almost the man of the match. If you look at the game that was played between the Parklands and the Park Panthers, Anuj Goyal got 41 runs, almost missed his half century. And Vishal Gupta's knock sealed the deal that day, 47 runs in the second innings, where the Panthers chased down the target that the Lions had set. Arav Gandhi has been phenomenal today. Young bowler. Oh, Ankit steps out and misses. Well, this is what I was talking about. The pressure gets to you. And that is what is happening with the Park Lions over here. They need 50 runs in 38 balls. In 37 balls actually. But the pressure is getting to them. And the levels are rising. Last ball coming up. Last ball of the over. Big shout. I think it made contact with the bat. Oh, is it gone? It is. He's caught him. I thought there was an LBW appeal. But the minute Ankit moved away, you can see that the stump's already gone. That's a huge wicket for the Park Panthers. And Arav has turned the game around. Oh, I couldn't see it from this angle. Neither could Arav. Even Arav didn't realize that the leg stump was shattered by that delivery. The Panther fans are loving this. Ankit Jain walks back after scoring 17 runs. "14 overs gone, 75 for 5.
Park. Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
I know what I want to do for spring break. What happened to your face?
Anuj Goyal getting a single quickly. .49 needed in 35. Panthers have definitely turned this around. Can the Park Panthers win it? The team that finished tabletop, the team has already defeated, the team that has already defeated the Park Lions in open combat. The only team that they lost against this season is nowhere near them in the playoffs. A boundary. Dhruv Mehta has been the star of the first innings. Can he continue it in the second innings? .45 needed in 34. Dhruv has worked really hard in the first innings to defend the total, to restrict the opponents to a low total. Oh, they're running for a single that misses Anuj's head. They are battling it out over there, Dhruv and Anuj. They saw the innings before them. They saw how what could have been a cruising, comfortable victory has now been turned into anyone's game by the Park Panthers. And they want to do something to quickly turn the tables back into their favor. The balance of power is still tilting towards the Park Lions because they still have good batsmen on the pitch. Anuj flicks it to fine leg, but there's Rahul over there to cover that area. Park Mavericks, the only team that beat the Park Panthers. And that was a huge victory by the Park Mavericks, a 78-run victory. Park Panthers won themselves that day. Wide. And they get a single as well. .41 needed in 32. Another boundary could really help the Lions over here to reduce the pressure. But similar to how it was in the league stage, this is a nail-biting finisher that'll go on till the last ball, is what I feel. But that's not what Anuj Goyal wants today. Look at Keyur. He loves it. What a boundary. Anuj Goyal. Park Lions needed that boundary. For the sake of their morale, they did. 37 needed in 31. Will Anuj continue this onslaught? Because the last shot was extremely aggressive. Vedant Pahade has conceded 2 boundaries in this over. This is his last over. Here comes Vedant. Good ball. End of a good spell by Vedant Pahade. Conceded 21 runs. But that's that. 30 overs gone. I'm sorry. 15 overs gone. 30 balls left. 37 runs needed in the last 5 overs of the second innings of the first semi-final at the Hyugalife LPPL. Dhruv Mehta on strike. Oh, he's gone. Dhruv's gone. Arav. Arav. How are you turning this game around single-handedly? Look at that celebration. The drama continues at the Hyugalife LPPL. Another bucket and roll wicket. Krishna Pathak makes his way to the field. Dhruv Mehta walks out. They still need 37 runs. Krishna Pathak single-handedly turning this match around with 3 of the biggest wickets of the day. Sorry, Arav turning this match around with 3 of the biggest wickets of this day. And Krishna Pathak is now on strike. Dot ball. Cool and composed. 4 more balls to go. Patak on strike. Here comes Arav. Oh, that's nicked off. And that goes for a boundary. Jimmy couldn't stop it. And Keyur still loves it. Running around with the flag. Four more. .33 needed in 27. But the Lions are still under pressure here. Because now not only do they have to chase the target down, they also need to make sure they don't lose wickets because they only have 4 wickets left. And the Park Panthers have some good bowlers. And Jimmy has been replaced by Alkesh Kobadia in fine leg, in deep fine leg. Anuj Goyal is looking for the second one. They are going for the second one. Could be a run out. No. Krishna Patak dives into the crease and completes the second run. But it's 1 run short. So all that happened over there is that Krishna just saved his wicket. He just gets 1 run. Two more balls to go. Dot ball. Last ball of the over. 93 for 6. And this is a proper pressure building moment. Arav, last ball. Flicked away. They get a single, that's all. End of the 16, that's a leg by as well. 31 runs needed in 24 balls. A single boundary could help the case for the Park Lions. But a single wicket could really turn things around. This is still anybody's game. It has boiled down to the last 4 overs. 4 more overs to go. Rahul Jha in the attack. Are they looking for 2? Nope, they're happy with 1. Anuj Goyal gets strike. 30 needed in 23. .30 needed in 23. Here comes Rahul. That's a miss. Now, till now, dot balls were an easy sight for the batsmen of Park Lions. But now, dot balls will start affecting them. Just a single. And Keur asking his batsman to pick up the pace. Keur is still the highest scoring batsman in his team from today's game. No one crossed the 30-run mark today. These singles are good for the moment, but it will result in a high pressure, high octave final over. This is going till the 20th, that's for certain. There's no denying that. It's almost 10:30 in the night, but the first qualifier continues to deliver some entertaining cricket. That's a high and mighty sixer by Anuj Goyal. That's what they needed. That's a mammoth sixer by Anuj Goyal. And what a glorious way to bring up the 100. That has surely eased off the pressure. And the ball's going out of the park as well. Can Anuj finish it off? 22 runs needed in 19 balls. Last ball of Rahul Jha's over. 9 runs of this over so far. So this is a very good over for the Park Lions. Can Anuj Goyal do the unthinkable and help the Park Lions qualify for their first ever LPPL finals? Quick single coming in by Anuj Goyal. It's a leg by, but it doesn't matter. As long as it's a run, it doesn't matter for the Park Lions. They are somehow getting runs on the board and they are somehow getting close to the target. 21 runs needed in 18 balls. 104 for 6. If it weren't for the amount of extras that the Park Lions conceded today, they would have won this game by now. 27 extra runs for the Park Lions in one match. But on the other hand, the Park Panthers have given 21 runs as well. 104 for 6. Last 18 deliveries of the first qualifier to determine which team goes into the Platinum League finals on the 5th of March and which team goes to meet the Spartans on Thursday for a second attempt. Neither of those teams want to meet the Spartans on Thursday. The Spartans haven't played since the past 3 weeks. They're going to be extremely fresh on Thursday. And both the teams know that. They know the Spartans are a dangerous side. They get a single. That's the end of 17.1, 105 for 6. Krishna Patak on strike. Even if Krishna just takes a couple of singles right now, even if he doesn't go for the big hit, it's okay. Ayush Jain. Ayush Jain still has one more over after this. He has taken 3 wickets in a single over this season. Can he do something of that level again? Must have nicked the bat. That's the only logical explanation. Here's the replay. Yes, must have made contact with the bat. Oh, they're going for 2. Janak Sangvi has to hurry with the throw. But Anuj Goel very quick on the other end. And the Park Lions side erupts. 18 needed in 15. This is cutting it very close. This is almost how close the Park Panthers were when they were chasing. And the Park Lions were on the other end. The roles have been reversed in this qualifier game. Half an over left. Dot ball. The pressure continues to build on either ends. Krishna wanted to go for a sweep. 18 needed in 14. This is the longest a match has lasted at the LPPL. Single coming in. $17 needed in 13. The real question is who's bowling the next one? Because Ayush can bowl the final over. He has one more over left. And he has done a good job this over. He's given away only 4 runs. Last ball of the over. I think Jigar still has 1 over left. That is the only logical explanation. Jigar Shah has 2 overs left, in fact. Oh, dot ball. Anuj Goel fails to make contact. End of the over. 18 overs gone. 17 runs to win. 108 at the loss of 6 wickets. They need 17 runs in 2 overs. Can they do it? Arav has stepped out to bowl the second last. And he's been a total game changer today. Oh, overthrows. But no, good backup by Ayush Jain. Well, this is interesting. I did not realize that Arav had one more over left. Why isn't he bowling the final one? Because this will surely go down to the final one. Maybe it is to put more pressure in the final over by bowling a good second last over. What is going on in that brilliant mind of Vishal Gupta? (109 for 6). Every dot ball counts. 16 needed in 11. A single sixer can finish this game off. Because a single sixer can put a huge impact on the morale of the team that is defending. Here comes Arav with that very long run up. This should be a run out. Nope. Janak with a throw that was a little far away from Arav. These singles are good for them. A dot ball will be painful. Singles are good. But the Lions have officially cut it too close. They had the luxury of time. They abused it during the middle overs. Kayur start. Should have been instrumental. That's the 4th wicket. Surely. Surely now. What an innings by Arav. 4 wickets in one game. Another bucket and roll wicket for Arav Gandhi. Panthers are doing the unthinkable over here. Game-changing innings by Arav. Sahil Patel has gone out to bat. And Arav has 3 more balls to decide what happens in the final over. Anything that is in double digits in the final over is a difficult run chase, no matter how good a batsman you are. Here comes Arav once again. Sahil slaps it away in the covers. Where did that come from, Sahil Patel? He's been patiently watching the entire match from the seats. And he's gotten that boundary out of nowhere. And there's a big gap in the covers. Where are your fielders, Mr. Vishal Gupta? The deep covers were empty. Short covers were empty, and Sahil has just found that gap and gets a boundary. 2 more balls to go. 114 for 7. Here comes Arav. Sahil Patel. Can he do it again? Swing and a miss. Good comeback by Arav. Much needed. Another boundary could have finished it for the Panthers. That is how close they are cutting it. Both the teams have made this match so entertaining. If you would have looked at the scoreboard and if you would have seen 125 as a target for the second innings run chase, you'd say it's anyone's game. If you would see the score that the Lions had at the end of 3 or 4 overs, you'd say that the Lions have already done it. But the Panthers have made a sensational comeback into this match. And that is the story of the Hyugalife LPPL Qualifier 1. 10 runs needed in the last over. 10 runs is the difference between the team that goes into the finals and the team that goes to meet the Spartans on Thursday.
Fielders भी available है.
115 for 7. Last over. Park Lions 10 runs away from the finals. Park Panthers need to defend 10 runs to make it to the finals. This is the second time they're meeting in this season, and this is the second time the match has gone down to the last over. And this is the second time they've crossed the 10:30 mark on the clock. Because that is the intensity of this game. It's a heated contest. Ayush Jain will be facing Sahil Patel and Anuj Goyal. Which one out of these three people will turn out to be the showstopper? Here we go. First ball. Should be a single. Oh no, it's fumbled at the deep. They are going for two. You cannot afford to make these mistakes at this stage. But that is what the pressure is like. Always easy to say it on the mic. Always easy to say it while you're sitting on your couch watching it from home. But if this is what the final over looks like, if this is the equation of the final over, the best of the best fielders end up fumbling it. At least it didn't go for a boundary. That's what the Park Panthers can say to themselves. Because they still need to defend 8 and 5. Good shot. It's the same area. Oh no! Park Panthers had this game by the scruff of its neck. A misfield in the deep that could have cost them the game. How expensive was that? A Nautilus boundary. Four and 4. They're going for a single. They can get 2. They can go for 2. They are not going for 2. Sahil Patel will have to hurry back. He's hit with the ball. He gets a single. 3 and 3. What is this match? You just cannot write things like this. Three balls to go, 3 runs to win. Ayush Jain has to defend 3 in 3. Krishna Pathak was defending 2 in 6. The last time the Park Lions and Panthers were facing each other. This is a different equation and the roles have been reversed. Ayush versus Anuj. Can Anuj finish it off? Good shot. There's a fielder over there. They should go for 2. It's a fumble. It's another fumble. Scores level. Park Panthers have leveled it. The Park Lions have leveled it. The Park Panthers had this game. And Ayush has made no mistakes, let me tell you that. The fielding, when it mattered the most, when they could not afford to make a mistake, the Park Panther fielders have cracked under pressure. And now this is deja vu. This is similar to the field setup that the Park Lions had for the Park Panthers. They had to defend 2 runs, the Park Lions, but in this case, the Lions are already level pegging. Scores level, 1 run for the Platinum League. 1 run that decides it all. Will they qualify? Or will this go down to a super over? Last ball. It's a 6-er and it's a finish. Anuj Goyal does it in style. The Park Lions have qualified. And the Park Panthers hang their heads in shame and disappointment. They fought till the last ball, the Park Panthers. They gave it their level best. But their last over is where they couldn't handle the pressure. They just couldn't handle the pressure, and that's what the game of cricket is like. That's what any sport is like. It's 70% skill and 30% mentality. But in some occasions, it's 10% skill and 90% mentality. And that's how the middle order batsman, the tail ender batsman, Anuj Goyal is a middle order batsman, Sahil Patel out of nowhere getting those runs on the board, somehow has decided this match for the Park Lions. They almost lost this match, the Park Lions, but they never gave up. They kept on cheering, they kept on going. And the Park Panthers cracked under pressure just when they needed to hold their cool. With only 1 ball to spare, the Park Lions win this match by just 3 wickets. And that is how closely they qualify into the finals. Join us for the presentation ceremony of the Hyugalife LPPL Qualifier 1. The Park Panthers will join you once again against the Spartans on Thursday. But it is the Park Lions that are the first team to qualify for the finals of the Platinum Cup.
light grows dim. Sing 1, 2, 3, 4. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we.
हेलो माइक चेक हेलो हेलो ए ओमकार सर ले लो
Right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the presentation ceremony of the first qualifier between the Park Panthers and the Park Lions. It was a very close game, similar to the game that was played between the Park Lions and the Park Panthers in the league stages. And not the same result this time, because the last time the Park Panthers won it, but today, by 3 wickets, it is the Park Lions who have won the match and qualified and locked their seat in the Platinum Cup finals. Before we start the presentation today, I'd like to call upon the winning captain of the Park Lions, who was also the leading cheerleader for his team today. We have Keyur Acharya. Keyur, to have a quick word with you. That very, very close game went on till the end. I was saying it again and again that if Keyur Bhai was there, then probably we would have finished this off by the 12th or 13th over, judging by the way you were batting. How was this match for you, and what are the plans for the finals? Because I'm pretty sure you won the same result then as well.
For sure. First, congratulations to Panthers. They shown some great courage and they played some amazing cricket. And Arav Gandhi, a 15-year-old boy, bowled an amazing spell today of 4 overs. So congratulations to Arav. He bowled very well, and 3 cheers for my team Lions. We played very well. Lions are known for close matches. So last time when we in league match played with the Panthers, it was somewhat the same game, but the result was different, and today we desperately wanted to win and qualify for the platinum, and we are there. And I can assure you that whatever mistake we have done throughout the league matches and today for qualifier, we are not going to repeat that. We are going to work very hard for the platinum, and the platinum day, it will be a journey that we are all going to cherish and we are going to enjoy. Thank you. Thank you each and every team member. Thank you for being there. Thank you for being so patient with my anger. Thank you for listening to me, especially Anuj. Thank you, and great knock. And we are missing Priyank Bhai, wherever you are seeing it. We love you.
Congratulations to Keyur and the entire team and everyone who supports the Lions. Up next, we'd like to call upon the captain of a team that fought till the last ball. The target was 125. Most captains would give up, but this captain did not give up. His team did not give up. They fought till the very end. We've got Vishal Gupta with us from the Park Panthers. They're still not done. They still have one more match. They're going to go up against the Park Panthers on Thursday, the Park Spartans on Thursday. They have already defeated the Park Spartans once in the league stage. Vishal Gupta needs to do the double on them along with his team. But Captain, what happened with the team today? Although you all were pitch perfect throughout, both in the first innings and second innings, what went wrong?
I think our execution was a little off, but I think I'm very proud of the boys, the way we bowled. We bowled excellent. Arav, I think he was fabulous today. I think he bowled really well. So, see, there is not much difference between both the sides. So, if you see, the match was lost only in small errors. And in the last match also, the fielding today, we also missed some boundaries. I missed the boundary. But I think we'll come back stronger. Like last match, last time we lost, the boys really came back hard. So, I think Spartans, be ready for us.
Well, that is Vishal. I have one more question for you, Vishal, before you go. Obviously, he said that the last time the Panthers lost, they came out all guns blazing. This Park Panthers versus Park Lions has been a favorite for the crowd to watch. The first game was intense. The second game was intense. Are we going to see round 3?
I don't think so. Even a single person over here has doubt that we are going to come in the finals, right? Right, boys? I think we are going to come and we are going to come back stronger, and we are going to hit these guys and they'll not even understand what happened to them.
All right. That was Vishal Gupta. They are going to come back is the call. It's the claim. The tabletop team will face the Spartans, but before that, let's head in for the Hyugalife presentation ceremony. I'd like to call Keyur Bhai, and I'd like to call the owners of Team Panthers as well. Imal Bhai, Devang Bhai, if you all can join us. And we also have Quaish with us. The only person apart from me, but actually more than me, who uses her voice for 40 overs non-stop. I don't think anyone can do what she does. It's incredible. I have friends who stay in that building over there, and they always say whenever the Lions play, there's one girl who's constantly cheering. And that's a lot of power for her voice to travel till there. All right. Let's start off with our Weltec Solutions Safest Stands Award, and it goes to Krishiv Kimawat. The next award is for the Siaram Stylish Player of the Evening, and the most stylish player of the evening, brought to you by our apparel partner Siaram, is Ankit Jain. The next award is our Best Fielder Award brought to you by HDFC Home Loans. And the best fielder for today for a very critical run out is Daksh. Even though injured, Daksh has given his level best, some incredible cricket, some good fielding. We saw a lot of run-outs today. Up next is the Weltec Solution Shot of the Match Award. And the shot of the match has to be by Krishiv Khimawa. There's a monstrous sixer today. So congratulations, Krishiv. Up next, we have the award for the Nautilus Boundaries, Max Boundaries Award, brought to you by Nautilus. And the award for 4 boundaries and 1 sixer goes to Keyur Acharya. So the qualifier was so intense that we do not have our fastest 30 award today because no one crossed the 30. Because that's how tight the fielding was, that's how good the bowling attack was on both the ends. So congratulations to the bowlers. This was a bowlers match. The next one is the thriller over. So there were a lot of thriller overs today, but Gain Fintech, our equipment partner, gives the thriller over to Arav Gandhi for 2 wickets in an over and 1 run. As mentioned by Keyur Bhai, today Arav has bowled the best bowling figures in the entire tournament. I think 4 wickets and he has barely given away any runs. So good job by a 15-year-old. Up next, we have the turning point of the match. And the turning point today was Anuj Goyal's innings for the Park Lions. Anuj wanted to score some more runs so that he could take away his own award. But he gets the Hyugalife Turning Point Award. Alright. The KFT orange cap still stays with Ankit Jain with 182 runs. The KFT purple cap went to Rajiv Gokani from Team Park Indians, but it changes position once again. Vansh will take the purple cap today. He's left. So we'll give the purple cap to Keyur Bhai as of now. Alright, now it's time for the Bridgewasi Sweets Man of the Match Award. Now, it was a complete team effort from the Park Lions today, so it was very difficult. Special mention to Dhruv Mehta for bowling fantastically in the first innings, sorry. He gave away only 2 runs in the opening 2 overs. That put a lot of pressure on the entire Panthers side and took a very critical wicket as well. But the man of the match today, for scoring 25 runs in 17 balls with 2 run-outs, it's Keyur Bhai from the Park Lions. I think 2 runouts and 1 catch as well today, 1 caught behind as well. So 3 wickets for the wicketkeeper of Park Lions and the captain who will return in the finals of the Platinum Cup. Congratulations. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that was qualifier number 1. It's 11 o'clock, but the energy level here at the Hyugalife LPPL is still high. And this will continue till Thursday when the Panthers meet the Spartans again. Who will face the Park Lions in the finals? We'll find out on Thursday. Thank you so much. Good night and take care.
Bye.